Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful, where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down, down, down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It does appear that they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation.
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then look to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate that, and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
Noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Just joining us, we are already on the way.
Welcome back, guys.
Any further progress now?
We are live with a massive FACUP semi-final clash. It's Manchester City versus Southampton, and this is going to be a absolutely thriller.
Bernardo Silva, Guardiola, Stokes. Stevens, Downs, lovely bit of skill. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And where we go, the match was kicked. Manchester City already looking to control position early on.
Aim forwards. Ignoring. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. Downs. Towards the other side. And it goes crossfield. Shot, surely! Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Rory. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Quite close.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side.
Guys, like the stream and subscribe if you are new.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Howard Bellis. Downs. And it's played forward. And he's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Looking for a decent ball in. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rory. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Gently done. Savinho. Rory. Here's Savinho. Guardiola. Stones. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Howard Bellis. Downs. Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Stones. Stones played out to the left flank. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
Foden.
Savinho comes under pressure and it's come loose. Flipped into space. Can he get onto this?
Who will win this match? Let me know in chat.
Savinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Downs. That's Haaland.
Foden. Ruben Dias.
Ignoring. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Downs. That's defending, physical and effective. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Foden. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Is there, and he can get that clear. Harwood Bellis. Downs. Ignoring. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Ignoring. Foden, and here's Haaland. Haaland!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's too far for anyone. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Lewis hustling down that right flank. And here's Haaland. It's Lewis. been fouled there.
Stoppage.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva.
Stones.
Stones forwards and with intent. Sabinho. Foden. And here's Haaland! Sabinho. Savinho, Foden, Lewis, Rodri, Foden, Bernardo Silva, Savinho, Luke Rory. That's a nicely weighted pass. Clears it away. Stevens. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Donnarumma puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Ruben Dias. Rory. Run this, he's come quite a distance already. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis.
Stones.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Played out wide, played back in, played out to the right.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Played towards the other side.
Stones.
Guardiol, gently done. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Downs. Moved on forwards. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Downs. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vadio. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Short. Now it's Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Chance for a shot! Downs. With Bellis, and it's played forward. Lewis. Haaland. Diaz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. That's a good run down the left. In with purpose, and it's claimed by the keeper.
Guys, like the stream and subscribe if you are new.
Glory. Showing good feet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not going far. Well, that's well seen too. Savinho. Rodri. Guardiola. Played over towards the opposite flank. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Quarter of an hour played. Great defending, strong and determined.
Foden.
Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Here's Savinho. The scorer approach does pay off here. With Bellis. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Referee's given a throw. So who's he picking out? Chance! Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like you have too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, that was so close to a goal.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. Ignoring. Does really well to win the ball there. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Downs. Might be danger here. Oh, it's played into the area. That was very necessary. Downs. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's the shot! Deftly away. Some good work on the right flank here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That is out of play. Ignoring. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Who will win this match, Manchester City or Southampton? Drop your prediction right now.
Out to the right, back into the middle. Shoots! been knocked clear. Downs. Real chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Don't forget to like, subscribe and share this video.
Bernardo Silva. Rory looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. Now who's going to be first to this? Cross in. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. Downs. Get that clear. Howard Bellis. That's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Downs. That's going to go a long way. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden chasing after it. Downs. Wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden moved on forwards. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Rory. Oh, nice touch. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Who will score past Manchester City or Southampton? Comment me below.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Running strong and purposeful. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Foden.
Lewis.
Ruben Dias.
And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Played out to the right. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Stones clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Stones spread out to the left. Here's Haaland, Savinho. Downs. He's having a shot! Stones with the clearance. Is there any support? He might not need it. Downs. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bernardo Silva. Claudio. Ignori. Foden. Foden shifted upfield.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That pass just didn't quite work. Downs. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. This is gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Swings it across. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Lewis getting this one clear. Can he deliver? Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Foden. Downs. That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Downs. Lovely ball and a real chance now. A chance to play it in. Delivered in. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Moved on forwards. Savinho, now he's off and running. Now, where's he looking? Ignoring. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Good take, and is he in? Over to the left. And that has sent him sprawling. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Looks to the other side.
Who will score first, Manchester City or Southampton? Comment me below.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Shapes to shoot! Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Lewis tries across. Cleared without complication. Plays it across, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Don't forget like, share and subscribe this channel if you are new.
Harwood Bellis. Stevens. That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ignoring. Here's Foden, and here's Haaland. It's a loose ball. Very nicely done. Here's Foden. Foden is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's been won straight back. Savinho. Aim forwards. Savinho. Foden. Foden is fouled. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Ball that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Nice physical challenge. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Towards the other side. Foden. Ignoring. It's made its way to him. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
promising. Oh, and a chance! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they win it back again. Gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Shot a goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. And it's hoisted clear. Downs. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Downs. And it goes cross-field. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Downs. Now here's the delivery. Stones attempts a clearance. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lewis. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Downs. Foden gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Savinho. And it's been played through. And the shot!
What a goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Nice control. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Lewis moved on forwards. That's beautifully weighted. Haaland, he's onside. Savinho. Decent chance! Savinho. That's good play. Swings it across. Proves too strong. Haaland. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vardiol. Vardiol head over towards the opposite flank. Foden. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tidy. Gets it away. Does really well to win the ball back. Downs. Spread out to the left. Downs. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's a throw. And he's there to clear it. He's shooting! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. Only partially clear. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is quite a run he's making here. That's aimed into the middle. Foden. Great chance! Bellis. Purring through the gears.
Foden.
Ignoring. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Rodri.
Looks to the other side. Ignoring. Oh, delicate chip through. Not quite on the same wavelength. To the other side, the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. Downs. Spread out to the left. Lewis. Foden. Savino spreads it out wide. Chance to play it in. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Foden. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
If you are enjoying this match, then don't forget like, share and subscribe.
Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. He's on it, can he get away? Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that has been cleared. And that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That'll be a throw. Downs, played into space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! Lewis. It's really a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Was just lacking in accuracy. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Elects to cross. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rory. It's Bernardo Silva. Here's Savinho. Gets the shot away! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Played back in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Downs. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. It's Rory. Keeps on running. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! It will be epic in itself. And it's played forward. Rory. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it goes cross-field. Lewis. It shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Foden. And here's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Really well manoeuvred. Into the channel. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Downs. Lovely bit of skill. Stones gets it clear. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Downs. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Chooses to go back. Played out wide. Stones puts it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Here's Savinho. Savinho wins the duel this time. Oh, nice touch. Savinho. On ball, looking to counter. Downs. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Savinho. Good play through for the wide man. Can he deliver? Savinho. Towards the other side. That's very neat. And he'll shoot here! Oh, that is rather wayward. Early ball out from the back. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes.
Second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. Foden. And here's Haaland. Ignoring. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland have it back and can go again. Nice control. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. Foden goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the grip.
Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lewis. Vardio. And it's played forward. Ignory. Foden. Ignory. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. And here's Savinho. Out to the right. Foden. Real chance here. What's Haaland? It's corner. Good spread. And it's Rodri. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rodri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Clears it away. Rodri. And he shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Forwards. Downs. Haaland. Ignory. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Over the wall. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Downs. Howard Bellis. Out towards the flank. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Cross. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Lovely feet. Savinho. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis puts the ball in. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ignoring. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Downs. 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 Ignoring. Downs. Played out to the right.
Manchester City will be winning.
Rodri, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Lewis. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Manchester City already controlling position.
Silva. Stones. Ignoring. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
If you are enjoying this video, then don't forget to like, share and subscribe.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Lewis made into space. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Downs.
Just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
What's Haaland? Haaland! Haaland! Tries a shot!
for Manchester City.
A great surprise to see him do something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's the shot! Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Lewis. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Savinho.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And he's heaved it away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Savinho, made out to the left flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Stones attempts a clearance. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Bernardo Silva. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but
Manchester
that
City
rear
have
guard
already
is
scored
more
2
focused
goals.
on him now.
What do you think?
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Southampton will win.
Downs.
Manchester City win chance 85
Does
to
really well to win the
90%.
ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That is a great kick out. Savinho!
And they are cruising away.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Takes a shot! And that's off target.
There's just too much pressure on him at the end, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Manchester City have now scored another goal. 4-1.
Foden.
Then
And it's Lewis.
realistically, Southampton winning is almost impossible.
This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Manchester City winning chance 98%.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation. He's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
A retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries a deft little ball.
This is total domination. Southampton needs a miracle from here.
Ruben
This
Dias.
game is almost out of their hands.
Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones shifted upfield. Howard Bellis. Aim forwards. Turns and goes back. Tries to get it clear. Played it back swiftly. Decent chance! to the other side. Played towards the other side. That's good play. Downs. That's a fabulous ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden. Cleared away. Downs. And it goes cross-field. A little off target. That has been knocked clear. He's had a shot! And delicately. Can he find the finish? Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, how on earth has he got that so wrong?
Ignoring. What a throw in. Decent chance! And that has been cleared. And the shot! He has done it!
What a goal, what a goal.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. So is this the start of a comeback? Bernardo Silva. Vardiol played over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the right. That is lovely. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Gone for a throw-in. That's tidy. That's a clever-looking ball. Clears it away. And here's Savinho.
Manchester City are leading 4-2 and Southampton just
Oh,
scored.
sweet feet.
Then this game is not completely dead anymore.
Shot, surely!
Manchester City
And
winning
it's
at
hoisted clear.
80 to 85%. And Southampton 15 to 20%.
What's he doing here?
If they score again
It's
fast.
the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Goal for Southampton.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh my god, this is
Well,
getting
that's
crazy.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm
Southampton
down.
scored again.
But they'll need to do
It's
that
now
pretty
4-3.
quickly. It's composure from here.
Ruben Dias. Stones.
Unbelievable scenes. From 4-1 down
Vadio.
to 4-3.
Another
Southampton
Silva.
are
Oh, can he get onto
winning
this?
right now.
Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Cleared away.
Manchester City are soft here.
Lobbed in
They were
behind.
cruising,
That has been knocked clear.
and now they are under massive pressure.
Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Guys, don't go anywhere. This could be one of the greatest comeback we are
Moved on
seeing.
forwards. Can he finish? Cross it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Vadio. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vadio. Vadio shifted upfield. Savinho. Ignoring. Now it's Savinho. Foden. Savinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He can get that clear. Ignoring. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Knocks it out wide. He's cut it out. Lewis. Vadio. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Downs. Whistle whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Haaland has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Played into the middle. Clears it away. Oh, easy pickings there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the shot! Better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Calmly anticipates. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. It's a throw-in. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Very nicely done. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Haaland. changing the point of attack. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Manchester City still leading, but something are pushing hard now.
Guardiola. Stones. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Stones. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Savinho. And it's Lewis. It's run loose here. It's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Foden. Oh, it's played into... That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Foden is the guilty party there. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Haaland does well to get it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Moved on forwards. And that is not the best ball. It offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, good spread. In across. Haaland. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Lewis. Bernardo Silva in with the challenge. Now this could be a great chance! Pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellis. Downs. That's an excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Ignoring. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Big chance! It's off target and wide, quite away. Incredible. We have all the time in the world to take the spot as well. Decent ball in. Bernardo Silva getting this one clear. That's been won straight back. Downs. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Is there, and he can get that clear. Harwood Bellis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Downs.
The defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close it down.
And it's Lewis. Lewis. Harwood Bellis. Played towards the other side. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's a throw. Clearance is short. Foden gets rid without sophistication. Downs. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Downs. That has been clear. Haaland going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho, and here's Haaland! Oh, he's really drilled it. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. And it goes cross-field. Driving on, a real charge here. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ignoring. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Can he finish? No mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
He's got four. That is remarkable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Does really well to win the ball there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looks to the other side. Downs. Downs. Lovely, now then. It's really well cleared. Downs.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. Thinks one through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Foden.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lewis. Savinho cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Gets into some space. No way through, so back it comes. Downs. Out towards the flank. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias. Downs. That's good play. Can he deliver? And he decides to cross it. Guardiola tries to clear. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. It'll be a throw-in.
Level. Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that this.
Ruben Dias. Stones gently done. On time, excellent interception. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva gets a foot in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? A chance to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Downs.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Foden. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Back in once more. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up he goes! And he's there to clear it. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Haaland has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Nice physical challenge.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Guardiol. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Downs. Shapes to shoot! Stones tries to clear. Now that's a fine challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The facility is still leading.
Good comeback to hold them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
But Southampton are pushing hard now.
And it's played forward.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis. Foden. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Don't leave the stream, we may still get more goals.
Stones
This game is crazy.
I think we're just about done here.
If you are enjoying this game, then like, share and subscribe to this channel.
Cross into the box.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Succumbs to the pressure.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
They are right into last chance territory. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gets it away. Stevens.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has a quick glance. Back into the middle. Has a shot! Spectacular save!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Stones aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. There's a probing ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Moved on forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Guardiola. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Downs. Out to the left it goes. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
And it's Lewis. The pressing becomes intense, and it's paid off.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Savinho. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Igbouri.
Guardiola.
Stones. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, that's a nice ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lewis. And it's been played through. Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Promising position, flashes it across. Ah, such a clever touch. And a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Pushed into the middle. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Savinho. It's good distance on it. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Savinho. And it's Lewis. Wins the duel this time. Downs. Lovely feet. That's going to go a long way. Igbouri.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Picks it up out wide. Nice control. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Guardiola.
Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland! It's anyone's ball. Could be danger here. That's a corner kick. to the right. Guardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias. Foden. Glory. He's found a way through. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Clears it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Shot a goal! Foden. Savinho. Guardiol. Glory. Guardiol, gently done. Stevens. Downs. Played into space. Played into space out wide. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Harwood Bellis. And will be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Now or never, they need a goal however it comes. He is just caressing the ball. Big chance! He thumps it clear. Here comes... Gets his head on it! And one more try! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
How many? Just how many? All square again into the dying minutes. Foden. Ruben Dias. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Tries to get it, and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again, give it another crack. I would.
Calmly anticipates. Glory. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Harwood Bellis. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Foden. And it's Lewis. And he welcomes it in. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Harwood Bellis. Stevens, and it's played forward. Harwood Bellis. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, red, nice interception. Aim forwards. Over to the left. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Been knocked clear. Clearly not happy with that. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Savinho is offering a wry smile there.
Tries a deft little ball.
Guardiola.
Moved on forwards. Glory. Stones. He's cut it out. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. And it's played forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Clipped into space. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Really well manoeuvred. Savinho is on to, and it's been given away. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Ignoring. Savinho. Rodri. Ignoring. Here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a loose ball. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. He's shooting! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Downs. Looks to the other side. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Downs. Aim forwards. Savinho. Lewis. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Stones. Bernardo Silva. No question, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Savinho, lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Lewis. Rodri. Foden gently down. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
goes again. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Field changing the point of attack. Downs. Out for a throw. Chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Fadio. Rory. Fadio. And it goes cross-field. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Lovely bit of skill. Downs. Shapes to shoot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. He's there to clear it. Downs. Gets into some space. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger is. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Downs. That is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And here's Savinho. And he's heaved it away. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Challenge there, uncompromising. Takes a shot! His reputation is better than what we've just seen. Howard Bellis.
tries to think it through. And the ball is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Rory. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Proves too strong. Haaland with the foul. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. Guardiola. Rodri. Overhit and out of play. That is lovely. Downs. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? The pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. Sabinho. Lewis. And here's Sabinho. Oh, that's nice. Foden, but it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Downs.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do well. Well, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Downs. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Southampton with intent.
Rodri.
Here's Haaland. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Oh, good spread. Chooses to go back. Foden. Savinho. That's good defending, very good defending. Downs. Played towards the other side. Downs. Nice control. Downs. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nuri. Foden. Here's Savinho. That's Haaland. It's really well clear. Aim forwards. Foden. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Downs. Savinho. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. Stones gently done. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Stevens. Downs. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Over to the left. Downs. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hit with their backs to go.
Savinho. Nuri. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Foden. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Spread out to the left, laid back in. Downs. Played with chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
It's such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited this. Rodri.
Savinho. Knocks it out wide. And here's Savinho.
Foden.
Harwood Bellis.
0-0 still.
I like the chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Stones. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Stones played over towards the opposite flank. Downs. Oh, what a pass! Can he deliver? And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Downs. 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 Oh, it's played into the area. Guardiola with the clearance. Lewis. Foden. That's a clever looking ball. Stones getting this one clear. Stones clears it away. To the right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. And he's searching through. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a booking, always looked it. Thumps it clear. That's been won straight back. With glory. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis charging forward down that flank. Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's very neat. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Savinho. And here's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Guardiol shifted upfield. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that's well seen too. Really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. In once more. That's good play. Bernardo Silva gets it away. It's a throw-in. Savinho. We expected better, and so did he. Bellis. Out to the left it goes. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Succumbs to the pressure. Savinho. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Glory. that out. No margin for error there at all. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Can he stop it going out? Tries to get it clear. Delivered in. Clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man then.
Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Lovely feeding is such a good mover.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Downs. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Caresses it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Savinho! That's a waste. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Downs. Oh, nice touch. Downs. It goes. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Flings it across. That's an excellent interception. Spread out to the left. Guardiola. Stones. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Downs. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Strong running down that left flank. Foden. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Tries a measured ball. Stevens. Downs. Looks to the other side. Vardio. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Foden. Foden has got himself a free kick. Keep it in play here. Savinho finds himself offside. Downs. Downs. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Downs. Moved on forwards. towards the other side. Almost half an hour in now. Hangs in a cross. Lewis. Donnarumma sends that a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it goes cross-field. Lewis. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into the middle. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bowden really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's good play. Picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Vardiol, gently done. And it's Lewis. Savinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Savinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
With Bellis. It's a good run down the right. Foden. Nicely intercepted. That's a cute ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden, Savinho, played out to the right. It's out for a goal kick. Looks to the other side.
Was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
dangerous ball here. Defending of the desperate variety. Up he goes! It's made its way to him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. Foden. Haaland, he is onto this. Downs. Nice control. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's good running with the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Foden.
And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. It's out of play for a goal kick. Downs. Savinho.
Foden. They're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted in such a response.
Showing good feet. Downs. Either side really getting hold of the ball. There's the shot! Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. The cross comes in. Really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Bernardo Silva. Well played. That's not the danger. Howard Bellis. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Rory. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Has shown him a yellow card. Aim forwards. There to get it away. Hands it back and can go again. Looks to the other side. Downs.
Shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time. Foden.
Nice looking ball. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ball to nobody in particular. Cuts out the pass. Cuts out the supply. But at the expense of a corner. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones getting this one clear. Driving on and making good progress. And he's got his cross in. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. And that has been cleared. Foden. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Foden. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Savinho. Ignoring. Fadio. 5 minutes till the break. Lewis. Great run on the overlap here. Lewis puts them all in. Downs. Tries to think it through. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back, and he shoots! Bernardo Silva. Foden, Rodri, Lewis, Foden, Stones, ignoring. That's a good run down the left. Keeps on running. That's very neat. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland.
And that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played towards the other side. And he has been fouled there. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. Downs. Now this could be a chance. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Steaming on goalwards. Out to the right. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared away. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Forwards. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that shoots!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, I can understand what his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's played forward. Savinho chasing after it.
Oh, you've done well to reach that.
Silva. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. That is lovely. Downs. Haaland. Savinho. And they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Haaland. Hits one through. Lewis. Gets his head on it! That was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. Big chance! Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, just skips past his man. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side.
Footed football, the manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Time to deliver. Downs. Chance for a shot! Shot's off target. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gets it away. Savinho forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Downs. Now here's the delivery. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Good play on the left-hand side here. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Downs. Stones gets it clear and played it back swiftly. Challenge, free kick given. And he is shown a yellow card. Great work on the overlap. Harwood Bellis. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Downs. Oh, good spread. Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Ignoring. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva plays it short. on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. It's a good foot in there. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
With Bellis. Downs. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. No way through, so back it comes. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Ikuri. Savinho. Foden. Tries a deft little ball. So who's he picking out? And he goes cross-field. Downs. It's anyone's ball now. Chooses to go back. That's tidy. And it is over the line. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Get a throw in. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And here's Savinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. With Bellis. Aim forwards. Downs. Entertaining, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodri. Savinho. Lewis picks it up now. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Foden. Bernardo Silva. And the ball's come loose here. Takes the shot.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Harwood Bellis. Aim forwards. Come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bernardo Silva defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Savinho. That's a clever looking ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Run this, he's come quite a distance already. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Savinho is onto it in a flash. In with the challenge. Haaland. Nuri. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in a great position. Can he finish? Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Nuri. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Physical challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Foden. Savinho. Played out to the right. There's a corner. Clearance is short. Nice control. Downs. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Downs. That pass has been well intercepted. Savinho. Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And that's aimed into the middle. Downs. Flipped into space. Real chance! Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Foden.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Downs. That's good play. Downs. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis, and it's lofted through here. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Silva. Savinho. Rory. And it's played forward. Savinho. Showing good feet. That's a nicely weighted pass. Savinho looking to add to his goal. Nuri. And here's Savinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Savinho. Unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Can get it clear. Shot, surely! Cleared without complication. Danger averted for now. Played back in, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Downs. Oh, that's neat. Downs. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Downs. Almost an hour gone. Well read. The danger is averted.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Nuri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Very nicely done. Foden. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Foden.
Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Lewis.
Foden. Out to the right.
Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear.
Out to the left it goes.
Downs. Proves too strong.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Stevens. Downs. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Downs. Savinho wins the duel this time. Good ball, good take. Takes a shot!
Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias.
Stones. Rory. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. It's a threat. Savinho! Clears it away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Foden.
Is there any support? He might not need it. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Rodri. Foden.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Cleared away. He's had a shot! Chance again.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Savinho. Holland. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space.
Rodri. Foden.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Rodri. Ignori. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. He is just caressing the ball. It's a physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Claimed it in a trice. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Savinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been clubbed away.
Foden. Rodri. Into the channel.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And they've got rid. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tells him to get back up again. Harwood Bellis. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. Tries to get it clear. Chance!
down a bit, even though it was quite close. Diaz, Foden, Bernardo Silva,
Savinho, spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. Savinho, Bernardo Silva, Foden, and here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well done, really robust. Driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ruben Diaz. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Downs. Harwood Bellis. Moved on forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. That's a good intervention. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Quite a run he's making here. In into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Downs. Muscular approach does pay off here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Ruben Diaz. Foden.
Savinho. Done delicately. Haaland in out to the left flank. Pings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Oh, sweet feet.
He's only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well read, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. He can get that clear. Chance to shoot!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that has been cleared. It's a throw. That is lovely. Proves too strong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Plays it through. He's in space and looking for options. That's nice and simple for the keeper.
The plan, Peter, a day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Plays it out wide. Picks it up out wide. Calmly anticipates. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Can't get it over the wall. Downs. Ignoring. Stones. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, look at the space here. No way through, so back it comes. Downs. Looks it out wide. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. That's going to go a long way. Such a clever touch. Turns and goes back. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Cuts out the pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, nice touch. Looking to go deep. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Guardiola aim forwards. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Stones gently done. And it goes cross-field. Foot in. Haaland. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. Lewis. He's on it. Can he get away? Foden. Lovely feet. And it's played in. Now it's Foden. Played in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Downs. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Downs. Physical challenge.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sabinho. Over to the left. Really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Can he latch on to this? Well cut out. Of round there at all. Downs. Defending of the desperate variety. Downs. It clear. Is there any support? He might not need it. Downs. Downs. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rory. Lewis is making a foray down the right. Guardiola moved on forwards. Rory. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Harwood Bellis. Downs. Stones shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. It's really well cleared. It's gone for a throw-in. Played out wide. Played with finesse. Play for a goal kick. Rory. Aim forwards. Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Here comes another cross. Haaland. Lewis. Stones. Vardiol gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. It's Foden. And it's Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's out for a goal kick. Rory. Sabinho. And here's Sabinho. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the keeper beats it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's good play. Savino looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Silva, Foden, and here's Haaland. Gets good distance on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Savinho. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Straight back. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. This looks promising. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Savinho. It's really well manoeuvred. The final 5 minutes. Harwood Bellis, Downs, Foden concedes a free kick for that. Is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho, Igbori, Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias, Igbori, Bernardo Silva. Stones. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Downs. Lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Rodri. Stones shifted upfield. Igbori. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones. Stones gently done. And here's Haaland. Savinho. It's coming out. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho! He's got away with one there. Bernardo Silva goes short. Bernardo Silva, and it's played into the middle. That'll be a throw. Played into the... Tries a shot! Run this, he's come at quite a distance already. Could have here their final chance. Stones clears it away. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland could be danger. Oh, shooting chance! Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Diaz, Savinho, Stones. Downs. And he's can he finish? It's in! And what a climax we have here!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think we're just about done here. Foden. Savinho spreads it out wide. Nice control. Can he deliver? Real chance here. Muscular approach does pay off here. But not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They've played it short. Foden. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Good take. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Howard Bellis. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis battling down that right flank. Foden. Lewis. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Foden, Rodri, Bernardo Silva, and that is a little undercooked.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
This has gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Last few minutes remaining. Any things can happen right now, guys. It's gone below.
They are right into last chance territory. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Now that's well seen too. To the left it goes. Downs. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Vardio. Ignoring. Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Vardio. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Downs. It is now or never. Time is against them. There's the shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Downs. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Savinho. Over to the left. Now it's Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Harwood Bellis.
And that's it, guys. If you are enjoying this match, then like, share and subscribe, guys.